Good.
My God! You're all...
I want to...
You pick, but if you have the...
Here you are.
All right, wait. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Have you ever had any...
Well, nothing too bad so far. I come across some from time to time, but I only travel by day. It may be as long as a trip to Nazareth, but...
Will it be just a...
We'll see. Maybe we'll...
Let's get going.
Lazy bones. Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
What then?
Yes? What on earth are you doing?
Nothing.
What's with that hole?
What about it?
You've got a body. Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in.
Then what are you up...
Look, I mean, so, thanks for stop...
Is there anything... Come now. What is it you're...
But alright then. Listen, I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Well, it's just... To look for the...
You're looking for here.
Aye. Somewhere in...
Are you a complete lunatic? Why here?
Because I met this old... He wasn't entirely right in the head, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece...
You let him...
Aye.
I mean, he could have given you...
But he didn't, did he? That filthy scrap of parchment described...
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly...
Really?
You think I'd let...
I can keep you...
Don't you worry, mate.
Maybe I... Bones? Holy...
You found stuff...
Sure have. I've got a knack for...
Sacre. Fine. The monk from 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail.
Mountains...
You're telling me?
Really?
Aye.
Let me see...
Here. Can you make it?
It looks like it's been... Part of the ride... Or maybe there's a...
Of course! A map! Why didn't I...
Are you alright?
I might know who has... 1,000 thanks, Henry. You've been a bit...
Well...
Take care. And consider taking a... Eh?
I apologize. What are you doing here? Stop acting like a child. What are you waiting for? Clear off! Piss off!
God grant you health.
Welcome, sir.
What do you have for... A word about the...
All right. Aye.
Coffee with you. God grant you health.
Welcome. A few days ago, when I was returning I salvaged something.
Were there any value?
You bet. Lord Sim and for Taylor Bartishak. I was carrying it. If you only...
Aye, I saw it.
Why, that's it. I can't tell you how much it's still... Me too.
I'll have a look. Word about the...
Yeah, that's finally... Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I wouldn't want that, man.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Quick!
Down again.
Jesus Christ, protect me!
Whoa!
Help! Where is everyone? They were von Burgov's men, judging by the colours. Zizka's men must have lured them into a trap. Yes? Go!
You there, on the horse.
Keep it up! Quick! Just a bit further.
Praise God.
I solved your problem.
Ah! I should think not.
I meant the poacher. I found him and hauled him off to the bailiff in Trop.
My, you'd if I had a few more like you. Ah, right. This poacher pisses me off.
First,
And not whose company am?
where does this...
Under the candlestick, a short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. The problem is, it's a damn big area, almost all the northwestern woodland.
I get it. What should I do with this?
Same as last. I know we have a poacher around here. Only if you can find him, catch him and take him to the...
Right. Is there anyone around here?
Ask the tanner in the valley, or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisher. She'll tell you twice as much.
Right. I'll go into...
I'll have to. Thanks, and good luck. Silly doggy.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
Will you teach me...
All right then.
Show me your wares.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
There now.
I'm trying to track down...
That's an important mission.
I want to ask you...
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't...
That's good. For sure.
They would?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too... I don't know why, but all of it...
I see. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. Depends. I take everything, but the better hides go for fancy shoes.
Where'd you get the hop from? Some suspicious...
No, I ain't. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, but it's not that often. They don't bring... More often, they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals.
So you're a tanner?
Indeed. Trade's good. I don't bother with them.
Why did the...
I don't know, but if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavlik...
Did you have some falling out with?
Nothing I know of. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre.
No.
You're telling me.
Have you seen any...
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts...
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides.
I don't know of it.
It's pretty far. I call it up.
Have you any...
God knows. It's all maybe somewhere close.
Yeah, that's good thinking.
Well, not far from here there's a clearing, but I don't know if any stag...
I didn't know that.
But don't get your...
Thanks. Vostatek, have you seen or heard...
You better the tanners.
I've already talked to the tanner. Poaching's a... Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Well, that doesn't necessarily...
He's rolling in it. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone...
Witch's cop.
There's a path behind our outhouse. And north of that, there's this big cliff over its garden.
Interesting. Have you got any proof that the tanner...
Did you see all them...
The tanner...
Exactly. You saw he ain't even... But he knows if he puts them on show. But you know what? What's he got hidden in his... Apart from...
Have you ever seen the...
I haven't actually... I just... I'll gladly...
I'm afraid that won't be enough. Where does your hate...
I beg your pardon?
Sorry.
Is there an 11th commandment that I couldn't give a damn about? He lives like a king, and he's always making nasty faces.
I understand.
Aye.
So the tanner...
Does well, and no one ever made that. It'd be a miracle.
Or maybe he's just...
Skilled my arse, you numbskull.
That'll be all.
Be sure and don't forget...
I'll bear that. Thanks for the advice.
You're quite well. It was good to see you, my friend.
tanner's got more than just a few hides here. Some trophies, too. But what would you expect from a tanner?
I'm here again.
I see. Found anything?
You could say that. I took a look inside your...
How dare you?
I did it because
Now look here. I'll overlook your... Instead, next time you have any
I did ask you.
and you told me that it don't seem suspicious.
Maybe I didn't ask you about...
That's your problem.
Shit! Christ! I'm hit! I surrender. I surrender. If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal.
Leave me alone.
Hail Mary.
Good doggy, good boy.
Come here! Here's another camp. But there's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper. Nice camp.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking.
What does he want?
He wants us to go and see the...
I ain't going, so keep you...
You don't seem to understand. I didn't come here. You're going to listen, because if you haven't twigged yet...
Fuck it. All right.
We're going to... I've got another poaching. He chose the forest.
No, please!
It's too late. You're for the net. I have to make a record in the Chronicle. You! Sorry!
What's new?
I heard. Project the innkeeper. Well, they never cut it. And now he said he found more fresh graves.
I've seen those. You talk like...
We found someone. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, now someone's stealing
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visiting.
The one who has his
The very say, do I really have to do this? And then there's their lead. Someone says they have a... I'd like to take him out myself. And that's about...
That sounds interesting. So this is where Istvan landed. I hope it hurt, you bastard. To remember you by.
Blessings to you. Greetings.
Christ, pardon me.
Careful.
You shouldn't be hanging.
Fucking rain.
What are you doing?
The Lord, well, at least I don't have to walk up all those stairs to get to the castle.
What happened?
I just didn't feel safe at Trotsky. He scared me, to be frank. He wanted me to bless, and then suddenly he falls from the tower. Even that odd gravedigger didn't want to bury him. And I just couldn't take... Now I'm back in the village with my... Their problems are very different from those of the Lord's. Your reputation... Get on the path of
I'll do it.
as you wish.
So what?
Till we
Did
meet
him in
again.
and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved.
I'd like to learn a new
Why not? I can show you. It's not that... I'll show you a hit. But of course, first, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. It won't put a bloke down. Now come and try. Good. Good. You've really got a knack for it.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like?
Careful.
What is it, you scoundrel?
I'd like to...
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like a pretty girl.
Excellent.
I'd...
Wonderful.
Silly
Look,
doggy.
don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash Miner's clothes than this.
Good day.
Greetings.
Good.
Slow down, you idiot.
Easy. Good horse. Oh.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
Well, I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Did you hear about what happened at the...
Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well.
Have a nice day.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that.
Good day.
Found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
I need...
Oh my God. Great. I'm glad you found... Pleasure doing business. Take care.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Greetings to you too.
Quick!
What are you doing here? I'm sorry. Greetings. Thank you kindly and come. Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Go!
You shouldn't.
I took care of. He's in the hands.
Excellent. Who was it?
Some arsehole.
Lovely. Here's the reward. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little sip.
I think I'll leave that up to you.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can...
I don't need anything.
And is there some...
Lad, the only but Nabokov. You can try him. Varel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov. He's got a cottage on a hill, and we're both having trouble with this ghost. So it might be worth...
Oh, you got... Gah!
The beanpole.
Him? He was fit.
Gamekeeper.
You were sent.
Yes, that job's done. He said there's something he was talking about.
Nice. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper, and the lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye.
Sure.
Vostatek was moaning his forests of... How many do you think you've got?
I have my suspicions about 3 places.
How do you know?
The usual. There's been less I thought of, but I found some remains.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the boat.
Where do these bastards...
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard. Now we've started patrolling there. He's somewhere to the east of the grave, and we ain't too keen.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. You know that half-built cottage?
That must be deep in the forest.
The previous gamekeeper, he didn't finish. He kicked the bucket before he... I've been gamekeeper here since then.
Do you know of any...
Try asking Ignatius. The Troskovitz grave...
Good idea. Right.
Good luck.
God be with you.
I'd like to just...
Yes. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Greetings, my...
How's life treat?
A lot better than it's... Come to think of it, the only thing that pisses me off is that once I, the shoemaker's children, go barefoot. All the young folks these days care about is making...
You got a big cemetery.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up, we're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't...
What's the story?
The story?
But you said there's been a lot of people...
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in...
I don't know.
That might be the... Look, I'm not suggesting anything. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely...
Funny a young lad like you is so
I'm only asking.
That figures. Youngsters these days would...
Are you...
No.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out. It's a service. A labour...
I'm not from these parts.
The same as where you come from, I reckon.
That's an interesting way.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over... Or if the law... The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to...
Where does he get...
Where do you think?
You're in charge of that?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it?
So they're all your...
I wish. I've only sold... You might find a few stories about them in the village. All I know is a young...
Do you know any more?
Aye, I do.
I'm looking for... Have you seen anything?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid. But it's mighty odd how many of them are one... I wouldn't be surprised if it was...
Any idea where
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the Slatigo forest ain't that thick. It's nothing.
Thanks.
Farewell, Henry.
You silly doggy.
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. I must have a look around.
Heel! Search!
Good dog, man. Show me. It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Him? He was fit as a Greetings.
I've got news about that.
And?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you...
I know the wheeze.
Anyway, that's how the... He didn't stand a chance. There wasn't much left of him.
Show me. This knife will be no use to him now. Getting ripped to pieces. Oh, never mind.
You said something about a ghost.
Hold your horses. If you help with another poach, or are you tired of...
Oh, leave it.
What do you want to know?
There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here. Is there anything different about...
This poacher is operating
a big scale.
He's killing so much game that he must be selling. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the air.
Where is this one?
A stone's throw from here.
Christ, that's right here and...
I don't like going into them forests. There's something not right. The game is often frightened. Miller Crazel occurred. He looks out over that area, so he might know...
Actually, Crazel has people working for him. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't... If he's not... But make sure he's not too...
Yeah, thanks. I'll go and find...
Good luck.
Praise the Lord.
Where should I...
Well, go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the ladder to the...
Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Excuse me.
So how about... Aren't you all secretive again, are...
My great work is complete. I believe that my work will lay the foundation.
Sounds interesting.
Sorry, Henry, but that won't happen. If anyone heard, I hit the original so well, even...
You know I'd never...
What if you were tortured, huh? I even made an exact copy, just to be safe.
So maybe...
It's no longer here. Greetings!
Good day.
I'd like...
Well, all right. Throw in a few coins.
You talk about...
We've been through. Let's start with you. Let's get to work.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day to you.
Take care, friend.
Black Pat, I have to say.
Aye, it's a good thing you... Anyway, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra.
In the word.
Farewell.
Gamekeeper Varrel sent me into... You don't have anything.
Are you mad? If Crazel and then Bonnie would have my... No, that'll be them arseholes deeper. I spotted a couple of them when I... So watch where you put your feet if you go looking for them.
Ugh.
Take care, friend. Take care, friend.
Good morning.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
Alchemy.
Great.
You have a kind master.
Hey, doggy.
Farewell.
Someone's making camp here. It looks like a bandit's camp. Interesting. This is definitely evidence.
It's a trap! What? Horse, everyone here! We've got a pest here!
Who were these bandits? Could they be the ones I'm looking for? I should look around their camp.
Interesting. Beautiful.
Blessings to you.
I found those poacher.
Yeah.
How do you figure?
From the way they were. Their camp is a little to...
Somewhere by the rock. Got any proof?
I found this.
Typical.
This lot weren't willing to listen to... They won't be doing any...
Blimey. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the...
Have you anything else? What about the ghost?
Aye, the ghost. Right on the border between my patch and Vostatex. You wouldn't believe it, but it turned out to be some Hans caper. They wanted to hang him in Trotsky, but they say Sir Otto...
That's the first time I've heard that story.
There's no depth.
So if I'd come to see you earlier, I'd love to know how that would have turned out.
We can't turn back the clock, but I can see into the future where there's a nut. And here it is.
Is that the end of the...
It ain't such a big area that there'd be...
That's true.
You too, Hen.
Here you go. Take it.
Where should I... It'll be best to sleep...
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you...
Of course I would.
I get it. But seeing as fate is, would you care to buy?
Why not?
Excellent. It was a... Welcome. I might have...
Why not? Let's talk about the... Here.
My. Thank you. And take care.
Jesus, excuse me.
Greetings, my friend.
I need to get...
Get across to those bloody bandits, and if you got...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get the carriage and horse. Good. Order the carriage.
Let's get...
What have you found, boy?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet man. How are you fed?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are...
You're not wrong. The poor are...
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice.
What's your name?
They call me Dancer.
And can I hear it?
If you come by after a show. But now, alas,
Why the rush?
our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay.
I bet he didn't find it.
Indeed.
Should we play duck?
I'm game.
Losing to you.
What game would you...
I actually...
Go.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
You can't just walk around the mines.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzlin. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Excellent. You'd be... What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. But hopefully...
Lord Ruthard mentioned...
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners, or...
Well, I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So I expect you don't know much. Well, no matter. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
It's pissing down again.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record.
But the yields aren't the same.
True. That's why we have to focus. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
So,
It was just a few days ago. Nevertheless, the miners are... And they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny. However old that, you should pretend to be really interested in them. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver. Or, just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job.
I reckon I could...
Suit yourself. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by... Samco's hewers should be off work now. Take this, so the guards will let you in.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Pet... And don't forget...
By the way, I've had...
Well.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some... If it weren't for him...
Are you Foreman Sam?
Aye.
My name is Henry. I'm a student from Prague.
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game of... Then I'll tell you everything.
All right, let's do it.
See? Kidder. There's a foot...
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Yep.
God bless.
That's how it's
no.
done. That's the way, not all. Wait, who threw that? Good game, friend.
Great game, son.
Now will you tell...
I asked...
What is the work of a...
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make, dude?
Don't even get me started.
How many cores did...
I can tell you exactly. We managed to hulk 34 cores without skimping on hame time. First...
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else...
Jesus Christ be praised.
And with you.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for?
Sir Christian of Peace. I'm a student at the university.
I didn't know you, but you can't just amble around.
I'll just have a few...
The more we... But make it snappy, man.
What is the work of a
What's it about? We gans through the roads, Bella, hewing off from rock in the dark.
How exactly do you...
Bloody hell. You take a kevil and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the styes, then you'll keel over from exhaust.
How do you get the...
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in course. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you...
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us...
Can you give me a...
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough.
I wonder...
That depends on how much ore you have.
How much did you...
Listen, kidder. Why do you need to know that for?
I really need to know it for my work. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 cores.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Are you Foreman?
Hey! Hold on. I don't know ye.
My name's Henry. I'm a student at the university. Are you praying?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, we dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell. It all came crashing down.
That's awful.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was as strong as I... And now...
Come on. It wasn't you.
I suppose you... Will you pray with me for it?
Aye.
You're a canny. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty and merciful God, our Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver of gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine,
copper,
and may
tin,
the holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you
glory
bless my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
Holy
damnation.
God,
Bring his
Holy
soul
Mighty
to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer,
of Christ,
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
guardian and protector of my
Amen.
soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
So,
Aye.
what is the work of a...
What it's about? It's about you and the proper graft that can be read dodgy.
Our deaths...
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Unfortunately, we still bury a...
How is the ore?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then we set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start...
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we hawk. It's not really worth it, though.
So how many cores did you mine?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for gannon, but even so...
That's all I need to know.
Gepriesen sei...
You're the local...
Naja.
My name is Henry. I study at the university...
Wirklich, the Horschanschafts are some of... I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen...
As an ore merchant...
My job is to buy ore from the mines and resell it to the smelting works. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why we are also called assayers. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is...
How do you estimate...
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few curves, then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste.
And the price...
Nein. The price of the corpse is the important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not...
How many
When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little...
How many cores...
Sancta Entschuldigung. I do not...
Christian?
Friend.
Well, good day.
Christian?
I'm trying to sleep. Come back in the morning.
Look out! The ceilings are low, sir. Wouldn't want you to hit your head.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s.
I knew it would be good. I said as much. Ah, Christ.
You're right, kidder.
They'll spot game.
Greetings to you too.
Let's play beg.
Let's play. God be with you.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. If I was you, I'd take it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day.
Fuck, whatever.
Finished. Your turn. Like this.
Fucking job.
That's as far as I go. It's yours. Damn it! That can't be possible!
I already know how many corvs there was 100.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I'd guess it.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. But nobody could just come along and take them. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting.
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the...
What are we going to do?
Well, being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. When you've talked to them, come back to...
Was darf's heute Morgen?
We need to talk.
Was ist denn los?
So Christian sent me.
Discrep.
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100...
If it's...
In that case...
Or someone just cannot count. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here.
Don't tell me you don't count them too.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through? Besides, miners can lie.
All 3 crews agree to... Look, me and Sir Christian agreed to say...
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund.
Is Ulrich...
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
Sir Christian and I agreed to just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who...
Yeah.
Excuse me.
A word.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shot up.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it.
But you're the one count...
Your point.
I learned that the miners extracted no... But the mine books...
Do you think the yakkers know hand they like to show off? Anyway, don't you know? I work for...
Aye, there's no point in denying.
Bloody snake.
You have nothing to fear. I'll deal with anyone who wants...
Wait. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund. And he told me the trick was not to report some of the extra... He made it very clear. There was nothing...
Who pays you on the side?
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough...
How long has this been?
For some time now, definitely.
Where can I find...
You can't ask Kircher any questions. They say he was...
Who was that fella?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. I don't scare easy. I don't know. I've got now. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing... Christian won't give you any trouble.
Clear as a bell, Mara.
I talked to...
And?
They did. I mean...
Did you tell them to keep quiet?
I did.
Let's see what we've got. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If Silver's... You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the...
Something like your letter of safe conduct.
Like I said. Nevertheless, you'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some
A noble?
But be careful. Buresh, you'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no... But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a... You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse... In short, be...
What should I...
Like I said, some decent... If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town, if you're charismatic enough, and make sure you wash up before you go. You can't...
What else should I know?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that...
I got it.
Here. I've written you a letter of intro... I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mine. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. You could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. Good luck, Henry.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Stick 'em.
What is it, Mutt?
Good.
Whoa!
Silly dog.
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
Greetings, Master Buresh.
Nice clothes. You've got good
Thank you, good man. Christian of Pisek sent me. You are? Unfortunate.
Christian writes that your family is interested in running a...
I'd still be interested in buying one.
I doubt it. But if you like, you can visit one of my With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary...
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal...
How many cores?
We don't measure in cores here. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the core, but weigh by the We process a large amount here.
How much silver?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver.
We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias. How many fly from home?
I visited the mine there.
You're lucky. I have an
God be with you.
Don't forget, and above all, mind you don't have an accident.
Farewell, sir.
What a sight.
What is your job?
You mean smelting? Well, then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting. We do that over and...
How do you like work?
Aye. Can you complain at all, sir?
What can you tell me?
I can't complain about them. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot...
Have you noticed it?
Nothing at all. I graft up.
Does any silk?
Here? That would mean some of our lads are in. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Are you the
You have no business
I'm told you know something about the silver that...
Me? Meet me outside in a while. Now you bet.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lad. I'll be right back.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. Well,
who are...
Henry of Skalitz.
He knows better than anyone. No...
Actually, I'm here at the...
Oh. The steward of the mint? Because of a rumour. They say silver keep...
The silver must be going missing from here.
From the mines, you say? Why should I talk to you?
Look, I know my way. Justice is blind. If some, especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters.
Right. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund. It's all very suspicious because he's the one. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, but be careful.
Thank you. What happened?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have...
What can you tell...
Listen, all folks like him care about it. On the other hand, I don't...
How do you like...
It's a shitty fucking job. You're always...
What is you...
Here in the smelter, horse, if I could...
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop.
I beg your pardon.
Well. Fortunately, your investigation ends.
You shouldn't have stuck in...
Take him.
Real shouldn't you call another?
These two will be in... Get him!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Show your stuff! I'll rip your arse open!
Fuck that! You wanna try me?
My. You smell like...
you Volkmar?
I'm not. Of course, you must be the.
I beg your pardon.
Well, fortunate. Your investigation.
You should
Take it.
Let's do it. I don't care how many.
Whoa! Where are you? You're a dead man.
Now, spill the beans.
Not me. If I didn't play along with him, it's true. As Volkmar is my name. As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I had one day, Buresh came to me. He gave me his man to assist me. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. In the end...
Why didn't Buresh take the...
The Mint Master's men watch over the Buresh had it all figured.
Aren't you ashamed?
And which king did I steal? I didn't care, man.
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes.
They counter...
I suppose so. Buresh only told me about the Mint a while ago.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, the entrance to the Mint is... Look here. Why are you doing...
That's none of your...
Now you have the map, and I know I wanted to, you know... Please let me go.
I'm quite sure...
Here, I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there, son. And if we meet again, you're a good... Excuse me.
Quick!
What? You can't be here! Huh?
Well, are you going? Away with ya! Come on now! You've no business here.
What? No!
Afraid to get your ass kicked, are you? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Get going! Right now!
You see, it didn't even hurt.
I'll get you!
Sick! Come here!
Braver Köter, ganz brav.
One beer, please.
What can I do for...
Show me your way.
A word about the...
I hope you'll be satisfied.
I apologize.
Take care. God.
Careful.
They gone.
You said you needed...
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about... And one of...
You think she was...
I don't know!
I'll help you. Who was this?
Her name was Alice. I heard they found her all hacked up. They took the body to the morgue.
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the gravedigger.
When did you...
Around...
And did you notice...
Not at all. Though I'm afraid...
What was Alice...
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And late...
And did you learn anything important?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on... So, you'll...
What about...
Yes. Fortunately. That's why Alice is...
What are you going to do?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed them.
But you don't...
I'm scared. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. And I can't...
What if I go...
They don't know you, Hen. I'll figure something out.
Do you think there could be...
I don't know. But it's strange. What?
Why did you ask...
Because you're the only... But don't take it the wrong way. Not even...
I know everything.
Good. In the meantime, I'll try to find out...
Greetings to you.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start, but I underestimated you. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. Little Neri was supposed to turn out the... Congratulations. His wife... What to do? We could come to underground. Are you trying... If you're reasonable...
How much will you...
Well... Are you out of your mind? You're skinning me here. Now, turn around. Step back into God's light.
I need evidence.
I just paid you. Once more, then.
I'm not going anywhere.
What a He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
I'm all yours!
You're no match for us, fucker! Show your stuff! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show what you're made of! You want to try me? Go fuck yourself! Hey, get it! Show your stuff! Fuck that! You haven't no chance!
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground?
No!
You know very well what
I gave you...
I'll take it as a down payment.
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to rip, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. I'm a stranger here too. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, P-Sex.
Wasn't he a friend?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He trusts the mintmaster he installed. And unless...
What was it?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe, and to keep the mintmaster free of suspicion, in the end, it wasn't even that hard. And when somebody got...
What you do?
Stolen? Such an...
Whatever.
It's used to mint groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
So you agree?
Did I have any other choice? He destroyed... I hate to say it, but he...
About the...
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands.
And I can count on you, after all.
You can never...
At the mercy of us... Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. You'd better not talk to the coin...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you... I don't know what.
I really don't... I'll be on my way. I hope we never...
I'll be happy.
My God, no! Now you're gonna die!
still a cage.
Aye, but we came here willingly. Jesus Christ. What are you doing here?
I'm here to help.
What are you doing?
Get out of here!
You don't have to worry about it.
What about Master Buresh?
Buresh is dead.
Christ.
My God!
I came to get evidence.
There are some books in that chest over there.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin, Dom.
Everything we do here is...
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes?
We just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on!
It's just the books you're after, is it?
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me...
Look, he made it this far.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court.
Well...
And the foreman got pissed off and...
Then, the mint master himself came to us. And...
Who's in...
The mint is run by Master Buresh.
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. He visits every week. A friendly bloke.
We're well taken...
Why are they...
Well...
It's just... discouraged.
Don't you miss...
Not really.
They even brought some wenches here for us once.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
And coin. When they...
Why don't you...
We...
And we're told not to go far.
I told you, they couldn't fight for shit. You're free.
Free?
Like...
Without permission?
So?
Then we... Me neither.
Free!
Free!
Quick!
Just a bit further.
You silly doggy.
Aye. Christ.
God grant you health.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster of...
Really?
Here.
I'll be damned. Where did you find...
I'd rather keep...
Did you have any...
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. The important thing is we have the account. I'd like to see it. In any case, it's just a shame we didn't find out more about...
Luckily, I've got this.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep...
This record here mentions a secret mint.
I don't know.
You must take me for a foot.
But...
You messed up everything you could, Henry. Death! I suppose you weren't raised to be careful.
What's strange?
First, Herman disappeared in the middle of the day. And not long after that, they found 4...
Could have been an accident.
I think it's more likely Herman told someone what happened here. In fact, I was intending to discuss something with you. Alas, you came here to get some... Here's those books back, and copies of the books from the mine.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. Now leave me alone, please.
Lord be with you.
Bargains will bring a smile to your face.
Blessed morning to you. We're now open.
Come and take a...
Excuse me.
You cold piece of
What would you like? What do you have? I'd like to just... All right. You see? You'll be satisfied, my friend.
Christ! Pardon me.
We've got enough.
What would you like? Just... Show me.
You'll have to... Let's agree on... Here, well. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
The finest wares, quality goods.
I'm sorry. Greetings, my friend.
Show me your... Word about the prop.
Sure. Finally. You take care.
My God! Show me... I've got a feeling I'll have to knock that. How much do you want? That might. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Excuse me.
Big, strong pots. Pots.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a pump.
Do you want a boat?
That's possible. What can I do for you?
Show me. Let's talk.
Satisfied.
Take care.
Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
I'm sorry.
Embroidery. Silk embroidery.
Greetings to you.
God bless.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Careful.
He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
But it ain't like this all the time.
Into the grain sacks and pissed all over the quilts we had dry. Tell me about it. We had some last year. And how'd you get rid of it? It was easy.
Well, man.
Grüß.
What's new?
Nicht, if you need Geschäft.
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something. Here.
Wunderbar. Wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I'll be right with you.
What are you doing, you whistler?
I'd like a beer.
Easy, good horse. Good. The Lord's
forever.
I'm Henry. Take me to him.
Ah, Henry, I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. You're not the first.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger...
You are absent, especially when everyone can see your problems.
The devil take that bastard!
Gentlemen, and my lady, I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no...
Are you sure?
I've got proof.
Ha!
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day.
Martin, this is Henry. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well,
I'm not sure.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away, but I'll help you if need be.
Sir Gunsley!
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading
right now. So be it. This matter must be... Shimek! Place a gunner on the upper floor, and across...
Certainly, right away.
Henry, we're counting mainly...
100 at least, sir.
I'll help you into...
But quickly! And
what?
No. So go to your room. Take your precious cross. If something were to happen to me...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate...
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time...
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine that can easily change, to cite your own words? Sir?
How dare you?
Henry!
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears. That's a capital crime.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave.
Exactly.
Are you trying to... And with nothing but common...
Oh, we've not had much time for that.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh.
You've made up those books.
Of course not. We've got copies here.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming.
So,
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair.
Are you sure?
Yes, damn it.
Let us step inside.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep... And I expect...
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in...
What? You can't just cut down...
I'll give you...
You're right,
You certainly did, sir.
The only question is...
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin.
That's true. Intelligent...
You're right. Swear you leave me and my...
You have my word.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin but...
Right. You said intelligent people can come...
Spy?
It doesn't sound like you want to come...
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. I'm sure he'll be delighted.
God go with you, Martin. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty at any rate, Henry, I'll take those...
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry. You did a...
Well, you can return the favour right away.
I did. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage?
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long... She can best explain. She should be in a room.
All right, I'll ask.
Don't thank me yet.
Nobody will be expecting me. Besides, I've got my spy coat on. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone...
Well, I'll pray for your success.
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms full. We look helpless. But if you liberate Lord, the word will spread like wildfire, and he'll lose a That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head up. I'll get Lord Capon out of Mallet.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count. I'll at least look at the... I'm very curious about...
I wish you a pleasant read.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you a task for the lowest lackey. Well...
Right, yeah.
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born? So, it leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place.
Is it in a cave?
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside?
Never mind. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of... Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find...
If it's still...
I hope so too. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is... If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one. That should lead you to a small... You dig there, and you...
That's a really cunning solution.
That was exactly my intent. I think you're and that's not. Getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you. No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father. And even if he's not too keen.
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. And now it's, you know, you might not be aware. Papa would never admit it. You've earned the right to the
I'm glad I could help.
The pleasure is, but tell me.
My lady.
Truly, in that case, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you.
And what might
A book. It has great, but if you're...
And what book is...
It's hard to explain to...
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? So if you do find the book...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear...
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination. Find it nice and...
Your wishes...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in sky...
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. Nearly all the time.
Good.
Sarni fogo kashiro
Jesus Christ,
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you too.
You have a kind master, eh? Mutt?
I thought it was old Carl, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
That's the charm. That'll coop her out.
What brings you here?
I could go for something to eat now.
What have you found, boy?
Are you out of your mind? You'll hurt somebody.
How can I help you?
Show me. Let's talk about the.
Well, fine. I hope you'll be.
I need to get my horse.
Oh, get right, coin.
I'll pay. Here are your gross.
Thank you very much. Now then. You two can get going now.
The root hard.
What's that to do with me? Those days when I don't want to have anything more to...
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying...
Sakura.
That's what he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rothard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something... That would be wise.
That's... A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the...
Of course. And the Roothards promised to pay for the horse if it comes.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find there's a well-trodden patch of ground there. So hopefully nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there.
Thanks.
You ought to be. I wish you the best.
I'll have a look.
Oh well. What can you do? Farewell then.
I'll have a look.
Maybe next time.
Excuse me.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Heal!
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Ruthards really left nothing to chance. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You... This is going to take a while.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus.
What's with that boy? Sir Ishtvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You've got it, Connor. Jeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. He'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
been playing dice for an eternity.
We played yesterday. We played the day before that.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Hey, don't complain. They're just sour because you can't tell a fork from a vine.
I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Sit quietly on our asses. We're all get messed up with Lord knows what. Enjoy it while you can. Before his lordship orders us to get our asses moving again.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Hey! You've no
I'll
business
get
here!
you!
Are you looking to...
I surrender. Enough.
Take that fucker out!
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Yepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. It's getting late. She won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the key so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself. Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on. Who knows? What I'm saying is, we just can't underestimate the situation in the domain.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch. The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismiss. Don't drink too much. Be there.
Dice are falling my way today.
Luck is on my side, it seems.
Then we'll take them and do something funny with them.
So while you're figuring out what, I'll be introducing myself to the local witch.
Well, I better think fast, because with you they would take you to their heels pretty damn quick.
Don't start again.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique!
So far, we're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress, so I'll take you to that pass. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have...
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. So...
Wait.
Well, it's just a passageway.
You can forget. I'm not going through it.
What?
Let me...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but...
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Or do you think this is some kind of...
Well...
Fuck you up. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that path.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? It's completely safe.
I'm... Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, there has...
Have you come up with some ingenious...
What do I know?
Un moment.
Yes?
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That will be... But I think we could get there stealthily. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like... It may not be the best plan. It was not bad time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that...
That's a wonderful... But...
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again.
I don't have anything for you.
I certainly...
Merde.
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how? Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the hall...
Agreed. But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear.
True. And if we don't hear from you...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said he once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven.
Red leather ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said. I have a
Thanks, Henry.
I have some... Très bien. Now I will show you.
horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Not this again.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art of conversation. But at least... you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, How the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drowning in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which holds shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
Aren't you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
De ne sais qu'excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ's wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapors. Why Rapors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favours us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out as soon as you can do so without raising...
He'll manage it, but now we really...
Adieu!
And to you. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went.
Go!
Oh, God. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Everything all right, eh? Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
I apologize.
Nice out today. Move it along.
Oh, and about... By the way,
My favourite.
as I wandered through the fort, and there it lay.
You really found? By the way.
Actually not.
That's too bad.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find. Not in absolutely everything, of course. Look,
Me?
how should I know?
That's a tempting notion.
Wouldn't you want to?
I suppose I'm...
There are still a few blank pages left, so
That sounds great.
we'll have plenty of light.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have.
Both?
Just tell me what you'd like to read. I'll take careful.
There are heaps of stories about men.
All right, a woman.
Such...
Tell me one trait.
I admire courage in girls.
Do you know one like that?
How could I not?
You think I'm brave?
Well, nobody's
Enough, you flatterer. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave. Would she do it for her?
Make her brave. That's much more commendable than if she...
You can't disagree with that. Because forbidden...
Well?
Not yet.
What?
A picture. Especially if you...
What?
Lie on the ground on your stomach.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
Well, your suffering is over. So what about that story of...
That's nice. A bit didactic. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way.
You see? When I leave... And what about the sketch?
Oh, it's pretty, really.
But otherwise, I think we can be quite...
Well... And for that matter...
No beating. Please do stop by sometime. Perhaps I can show you my...
be with you.
God bless you.
What do you need, my...
What do you have for...
Word about the... Well... Fine. As you're doing business.
Take care.
Christ! Pardon me. What would you like?
Show me your way.
I'd like to do...
Aye.
Do you accept?
That sounds Aye. Hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. Come and take a look. Quality goods. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
What would you like? I need...
Can I say?
Right.
Sure. Let's talk about...
Well... Hi. Thank you.
And a good day to you.
Pears! Delicious pears! Juicy pears!
See you later. Have a good day.
Aye.
You'll think
Farewell.
twice before you do something so foolish, eh?
Come and take your pick. New wares. Hillary for the good.
Needles! Drags! Pins!
Hello and red. Hi, Summer.
God bless. I'll have a look. I'd like to just... All right. Aye, that...
Thank you. And take care.
Gepriesen sei der. What do you need?
I'll have a... Word about the...
Ja, finally. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Was wünschst du?
Schön. Let's talk about... Do you accept?
That sound... Sehr gut. I can agree. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
That nobleman.
Good day to... What do you have?
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then. Niles! Now!
God bless. Excuse me.
We've got enough to go around. What can I do for you?
Show... Let's talk...
All right. All right.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
What can I do for you?
Sure. I'd like to discuss...
Sure.
What would
you really want? I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Can't be serious. You raised your prices again.
Christ, what?
Grüß dich.
What do you have? Word about the...
Yeah, finally.
Greetings to you.
Show me...
Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
Horseradish, delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful What are you here for?
Show me...
Thank you, and take care.
No fucking good at all.
See?
Apple, juicy.
But I'm not giving them a...
Yellow and red.
Gentlemen, take your pick. You wares.
Do your shopping here. Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Wie geht's?
I'll have a look. I'd like to discuss...
Gut.
How's this?
Well, if you... Sehr, I can... Thank you, and take care.
Huh? Must be mad. Huh?
What's that? What? How can I...
Would you...
Is there something you need? Thank you kindly. And come again.
I'll have a...
Quality tools!
Maybe next time.
Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel!
Knives for sale. Iron and steel. All quality pink.
Show me...
Take care,
That's
then.
a good one.
Thanks for nothing.
Great.
are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That would...
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
God bless.
Good day to you.
Huh.
Glad to see you.
You have the gall.
Hold your horses. Actually,
You've come to
call it what you like. I need
the assembly. The one...
Surely.
Don't try that on me. And tell...
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit.
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately, and that will be...
And how about a few groschen?
Are you trying to annoy me? I'll get you into the assembly. But... You can get into the council assembly relatively is roughly around your age, although not everyone would want to get...
Where can I
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Taylor, that is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle, that is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What will I need?
Fast feet and good manners.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king?
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made special.
Who's this?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an eyed... Which reminds me, you otherwise...
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both...
I'm sorry.
Christ, pardon me.
Christ! That's a hold up. Good afternoon.
Good to see you.
No bloody way.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg.
True.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. I reckon I could teach you some useful things.
Why not?
I'm glad to hear it, and I wouldn't mind some coin in return.
You were the head smelter at Grund.
You're right. It's a shame I don't...
Sure you do.
Of course.
Good afternoon.
Horseradish here. Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
I'm sorry.
Come and take a gander. We've got...
I apologize.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
You must be...
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you.
Look here. It's not like them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine. Why would you want to...
I just have to get... I have an important message.
But why would you...
But it could be that someone from the council...
I see. To begin with, you'll need Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected?
Of course.
All right. Now show the confirmation to the head butler.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's list. Here it is. I look like a prick. The main thing is...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
You better not. See you soon, my friend.
Purses, belts,
I hate to see their tricks.
now they only ache when there's a scandal.
Slow down!
Stop. Good day. What would you... What'll it be?
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get...
I can't wait.
Great.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
I think so.
Is this...
That's more like it. Just a bit more. You certainly...
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again any time. I'd be happy to see you. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
And then it's like, I've got nothing on at all. And then I look down. And say, I'm going to get in trouble.
You will learn how to handle it and build up
Easy. Good
Hey, you
horse.
nearly ran into me. Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Willkommen. Grüß Gott, was?
What do you have?
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Greetings! How are you? Yeah! Servus!
Gegrüßet seist du, Maria. Grüß dich.
Are you the man?
Yes, our guild is more of a modest...
And is that what...
Yes,
I'm pretty...
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full...
Exactly.
Take a walk through this...
What does that have to...
Sigismund and his army are responsible. Only a few of us remained here, and I...
The local...
Well, and I'm sure you know...
Alchemists aren't...
Yeah, genau. Moreover, for fools, it's enough to point their fingers. Then Sigismund's people...
Can I become your disciple?
Nein, I have too much to worry about.
What about...
Poisons?
And where else?
Here in Kuttenberg? There was such a miscreant here. When poisoning began to be a problem, it said he leads dangerous Rabstein or someplace like...
I have a...
I thought you would ask, Junge. There are not many alchemists. I just hope you have the coin. I must want such other times. Sehr gern.
Let's talk about I know a few...
Danke, man. Fort.
You're too humble. I saw they off...
Natürlich. Scholars have been trying for hundreds.
What are they?
Schriften. Bis jetzt. Los geht's.
God be with you.
like...
Sehr...
you're the best of...
Ja, the collection. Los geht.
Netter Bauer. Lieber Hund.
Thank you, and take care.
I'll have a look.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Greetings to you. Greetings to you, friend. You have a kind master, I must.
Show me.
Maidens, protect your innocence! Run to the nunnery and give yourself to God! And if it's too late for you... Go home!
Wanted to break in here? Come now. You've no right to be here. Out! You've got no business here. Go! Away! You can't just come in here as you like.
Greeting.
We'd better not forget about that council assembly.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is...
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Franta's not...
He got as drunk as a lord.
Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine... He threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened... Oh, well, we can't be without a waiter. So, have you got Frank? Sure. You've got to wait a tune. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber. You don't want to be dragging along. Everything as it... Do you know what you're... For an inexperienced green...
I'm no greenhorn.
Oh, but allow me to give Sir Adam of Zarjitz. Don't pour wine for him. And in general, a good way...
Oh?
Well, yes, but only to understood.
Absolutely.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, but you'll manage.
I've got
something more... If you need to go for a piss, or...
Here I am.
Let's have a... You've got a chew. You can... You don't... Do you know what you...
I know every...
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easy...
Weapons.
There are pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen
Anyone
is a
splash
joke.
anyone's
And on
shoes.
top of that, the army was requisitioning
Hey,
from it.
boy,
Should
full
the
company
town
monastery
reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That...
Come now, waiter. I wanted red.
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should
I
know where
apologize,
they
sir.
got them.
Which
Since
one?
you're a gunsmith...
Monastery red.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr
Sir?
König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
Careful!
The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubbricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves.
Hey,
with
waiter.
a few rusty
Pour me some
helmets.
monastery wine.
Who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Sir?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Well, thank the Lord.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
Sir?
We are more than familiar with the Yemenish state of our armory.
Thank
And
the
the
Lord.
king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him.
He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honourable Council on the
Come
cleanliness
here,
of the
Fred.
city
And
and
bring
the
that
state
red
of the
with
public
you.
bath.
You mean baths or brothels?
Look out, isn't it the same thing?
So the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named
More
Betty
wine,
showed up
Master
at
Bailiff.
Bubrink. I want to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Marish. Her efforts.
I need something. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But go and get it. And don't you make him...
Where can I find...
Use your camera.
From the city walls?
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what?
Nice.
Going to the baths is neither a
Use
civic
silver
duty
like this,
nor
mate.
a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan?
The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep...
So?
I did.
Not so long. And now go back.
Rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What did the king tell us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his
pour
visit.
me some monastery
As we
wine.
know.
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me?
So?
Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Bullshit! You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such... Me? Compose myself? Me?
I beg your pardon. I demand that you... Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My
Thank you,
ears
waiter.
must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble.
Probably
He is
some
sensible
monastery
enough
wine.
not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us
Well,
first.
thank the Lord God.
knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German Menhard is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous. Vanish, you hear me?
You act like you've
Mind
never
where you're
been in a
going.
fight yourself.
What's wrong?
And to accuse
Are you afraid everything will come out?
without a shred of proof.
I've no idea what
We're
you're
not some
talking
old
about.
fishwives
To
of
our
the
agreement.
agreement.
Go!
So you will just leave it be?
Proven
just
offences
passing by.
punished by the bailiff.
Hey.
And that's that.
Waiter!
There are more pressing
Refill,
matters
sir.
to deal
Do you
with.
think I come to the
More
council just to
pressing
guzzle
than the
wine?
open
Come here!
contempt of the whole town garrison.
What can I help you with?
I left my gloves. I took them off to pray, but then I can't just get up and walk out.
All right.
I knew it. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mule. Because I'm bored.
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you,
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, the hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
So,
I found your...
Really? And did you count those?
I counted...
And you counted so you can have a bit...
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to work a oil mining city.
A cup
Why
of
can't
bread.
we build faster?
And don't you
I am a
skip on
craftsman,
me.
start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen
Sir?
are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick. And if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken
Waiter!
ranting.
Pour me red wine.
You are in the right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to put the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith
Hey,
dares
waiter,
to
pour me
insult
some
me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
Biszek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, ich Kelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this banner falls!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest.
Wait a moment.
Yeah. He came with a retinue. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home.
I wouldn't be too... Who's that French?
The great Baron Brabant. Beano, he's got more fairy tales.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blab. Besides, he defend. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to...
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until...
Or...
No fear of that in my case. Wine, women...
What do you plan to do now you're...
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local...
Have you perchance...
I'll leave that to the older...
Dear me. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to...
Indeed you should.
Oh, don't start with that.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out...
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect... I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. And we are both elite. I'm Yehuda, leader of the... And this...
Who would rather not be here? Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not...
Because we all need to... And why would they...
Are you here?
We have more serious... The situation in the town and the... You have men and weapons.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer?
Everything in good time.
Did you come to lend...
Not to lend, but to give.
You don't even know if you can trust them.
You remind me of my young friend Henry.
Henry?
You know each other.
Yeah, that would be him. We did not get off.
Or maybe you'll get to know him. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. He was supposed to become a blacksmith.
Wait, a black from Scarlet?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly...
And that was...
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he found...
Don't make hasty judgments. At least, none. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of Henry's real...
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents.
Enough.
For that, there will be...
Good health.
L'chaim.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also... à ma manière, hein?
My word.
Mais non! And...
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. How did you end...
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. And only lost it...
That needs some...
Oh,
You're quite...
Ah, this Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farm... You tell me about it. No doubt...
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard...
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me.
Then, what are you doing?
You say you're a poet?
Jamais. This poetry, I think not. To recite...
Where have you been on your travels?
But of course, if you are interested in my greatest journeys, and if you are interested in my greatest deed...
And you wouldn't by any chance...
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with...
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when the...
I would have expected a bit. He made an amateur's mistake. By the way,
I'm John.
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of.
I have my sort. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge...
Is that so?
Indeed.
As it happens.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's... And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never...
Well, I'm curious how you hope to...
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge...
When Sigismund sees that...
Exact. Sigismund's army is demoralized, and he's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves.
But he can't retreat either.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called. For the plan to work, we need allies. We just need negotiators.
Are you saying you...
More like in parallel. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing would...
You've got to...
You're certainly not the first to tell me.
Why are you doing all...
Because I want to put a stop to this, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on...
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3. Meanwhile...
What if it does...
I refuse to even consider that outcome.
Tell me a bit more.
Certainly.
Botchek of Kunstadt.
That's just the thing. He doesn't play the big game. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's...
Alder the Alderman.
What? He still is. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund, but he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers.
Anna of Waldstein.
Wenzel Bartosz. And
I was quite surprised to see her here.
A male affair? Anna is holding back and behaving like an exempt, but don't trust appearances. She's got...
And what use can she be to us?
She's as sharp as they come when it comes... There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz, and that it was thanks to her.
I'll get on.
I wish us both luck.
Success. God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your
No beating around the bush, eh? I like...
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, Millie.
To muster an army...
Christ.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on... Although, between the 2 of us...
Hit the nail on the head.
I am rarely...
I'd say you have a better nose for people.
Not only for people, but...
Then you're in the right place.
The wine here is average. So?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part...
Then if you want me to support you...
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the...
who's that?
Hamann Al... Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with...
And these papers...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade
You were dealing...
They were not the enemy at the time. My...
All right, I'll help you.
Aldo will surely have the papers in his saddle. Bring them to me. But watch yourself. Order it.
I tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounds pine. What brings you here?
Greetings. Aren't you What's your problem?
God forbid.
Not really.
I
Is that so?
Oh, just a wee gift.
The younger...
Do you think there are 2 lords of Rabosh? For my...
All right.
Even though Yobster's right, I'm in favour of decisive action.
I've got those papers from...
Quiet!
Lady, without... Here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes, quite. But
I'd like to, but
wise.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see...
And you might not believe your eyes. Well.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a bite.
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm happy...
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately.
I came with a delegation.
Why so
20 years ago, he was nothing but I got him a place at the Arch, only it wasn't long. And then, I find out he's settled in some back... But he took his boozing and whoring...
Try saying it again a little louder.
You have the impertinence to show me your face?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice.
How?
You're as shit a father as I am a son.
Dishonor.
I can't dishonor someone who has...
That's in...
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be...
You've got no other option. Gentlemen, I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he...
Out of the question. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher.
You want satisfaction? Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to...
After you.
Well...
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honor...
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through!
Greetings.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing.
I was in a war. Right after the... And you ought to know yourself.
Aye.
So Father would be... Only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And...
Not at all. When I was 6 years old, he wouldn't talk to me for a week.
The first time he took me hunting.
Only...
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could, but now...
And that's...
I've got to get him on our...
Aren't we all?
Maybe everyone's saying that.
Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
And what else can...
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
All right, then. It's a nice idea.
Only no one's going to pay for one.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and
I expect Alder's not the only one. Leave Alder to me.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation.
With pleasure, sir. Where did you leave Sir Divish?
Haven't you heard? No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir.
As they say.
Godwin.
Well... What do you expect?
Well, I have no great expectations, but, all going well, we may be able to, as long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support...
I couldn't help but note...
to put it mildly, but not to... Although, if they didn't pull each other...
Wise words. Still...
You know, I am. And Martin would also...
May God... May I have a...
You? Anytime. Unlike this pack.
Have you got...
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. And they think that can...
But surely they're not...
Allies or not.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he... But if not...
Do you think there's really going to be a war?
I sincerely hope so.
What do you think?
Are you testing me? Job
to turn out well. Some are up to the...
Better make sure you're among the latter, then.
Just a moment.
And with you?
They remember well how the burghers in Moravia fared in the...
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and some Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar.
On the contrary.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men?
A few thousand men only in order to get...
You've got my attention.
How can
I need guarantees of security.
Of course.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord bless me with... I can't risk it all.
So you need guarantees that you will...
My guarantee is called Yit. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have...
Maybe it's enough to find...
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly...
How about...
He's a young...
He may be... He's got battle experience.
And if he gets it, right now, Hanush, on the other hand, the Lords of Maybe...
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
I don't care what the young lord... If he agrees, I'll be...
Pushing a...
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Sir Hanush,
You do?
young lord...
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'm not going...
You misunderstood my meaning. I mean...
You arranged a marriage...
With the niece of Sir Bocek.
Bocek of Kunstadt? The Bocek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink.
Cheers!
Cheers to...
Better now you've stopped eating game. Sir Bocek, you...
So, Hanush...
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without...
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the beautiful...
Here's to...
As it happens, I'm nearly all out. I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects, not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swillpot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. And we still wish to speak.
Yes.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on her? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Margaret Lovelace. Didn't he say that Lord Princess was going to
The name is unpronounceable.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do.
Anyway,
There'll be plenty
I would
more
just call them
tomorrow,
Nicholas.
Saturday and Sunday.
To King Wenceslas.
Hunger, poverty, and plague. It's too much for a man to take. Even men of faith are cowering face by.
I'd like to drink a toast with so touching.
Come, I never...
Oh, maybe once.
See now. Only...
Fuck. I've got a...
Well...
His lordship is so...
To hell with that keg slot. I had my eye on him all evening and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick. To be eaten. Aye.
Igitur qui desidera pace. Prepare bill.
You, but I can barely stand. And to stand over that ditch. I'll be married.
Must be maiden in her pew. Parish priest has quite a view. Sweating at the altar. Nearly drops his altar. Alleluia Domine. Alleluia Domine.
Take your screeching.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty. Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! Yes, sir, Rosen Christmas! Not make it on his own.
The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
Step back! Stand your ground!
Jesus! The surrounding Christians! He can't make it on his own.
Come
really don't think it right.
Quick!
Whoa! You're dead.
Hit home.
Show your stuff.
Mercy!
Don't try that on
I
me.
surrender!
Bad luck.
There's no escape!
Show your stuff.
Bad luck.
You won't get me!
Kill him.
Do it! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! No, you don't!
That food must have been...
Too slow! I'll smash you!
You're mine. Take that.
Let him have it!
Don't be shit! Show your stuff!
Get your eyes out! Keep it up! Oh, no you don't! What now, fucker? Don't you stand up to this one's mine! Show your stuff! Now you're finished!
I surrender. Enough.
Take that fucker out! Damn it! Too slow!
For glory!
Too slow! I'll beat you to a blood. You won't get me!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
You have a brother?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's a...
Old grievances aside, Odorin...
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't...
Where did they go?
They've gone to raise an army for us.
So we have a plan.
But, as you can see...
I'll gladly plead. Be so kind.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you.
You knew he...
Markvart and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around? Who else has to die?
Tell us about it.
Well, not...
Fuck you, Jan.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble.
Well, are you surprised?
Is there anything...
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait...
If I survive the journey.
The king announced one more thing at the council, that is...
Fuck!
Lichten, the city rabbi is sitting upstairs.
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here. Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. Anyway, we've got... Give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning.
I'd like...
Are you mad? Damn. That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up, James.
Good to see you.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes like...
They could well have killed us all.
If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have... seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God. Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volch, and they captured... Without them, we can hardly...
We'll figure out...
But how? Get a grip. You're right. Nevertheless...
Actually, at Sigismund's council...
Gods, we need to get back to... I'm going with you. Out of the question. You'll be more useful, Henry. Tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to...
You did.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Just tell him.
What did you talk?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why?
It's true, I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I reckon well.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even...
I thought you would want to know.
I know what it's like.
You know, all my life, now that I know I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish...
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me.
What's a...
That is hard.
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. And all that...
This is what we were afraid of. We need to get back. Will you come with us?
I'll come. And
Very well.
Let's not waste...
Thank God you're all right. On the way here I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something. Can we borrow the wagon you were...
But of course. I borrowed it too.
Could you stop blabbering?
Easy, Ingele.
All right.
I'll explain to you on the...
Are you coming?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea?
I'm not.
All right, then.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
Oh, it may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
We better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter?
We will walk from here.
But how do
we will go?
There are many abandoned mine shafts.
Won't it collapse on our...
We'll find... Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins?
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up. Could have. My horse is getting numb.
I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's
the door leading up to Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like... I hope so. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet...
Christ.
I saw him go to Eric's tent with a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it!
There's no look like no spies there.
Fuck you!
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, a few of the cutthroats got in over the... But there are more outside the...
4 of them were here in the tavern.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important.
What?
I'm so sorry.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. What about your mum?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would...
I'm really sorry.
There was nothing navis hamartes.
There'll be plenty.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the sea.
But sir,
I can take care of... God be with...
Adam, is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Mum.
Mein Gott! What happened?
Nothing. He's out on the street.
Wait!
My name is Henry.
Of course I do.
I'm his...
Was sagst?
Sam told...
Watch out! More are coming!
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe.
Now, we have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyard! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Damn, they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards! That is you to the left. Can you help them?
Fucking hell!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
There's no escape!
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Come on then! Die!
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. No, we have to go. We are here!
Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone. There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Put some effort in. Damn it!
Wanker!
No escape!
Nice! Take that, come here! Christ! Hit the shade! What are you looking at? Don't spare! You!
By God's will, stop!
Jesus!
You haven't a chance.
Come to me, someone. I'm like a Tim.
Crucify you. You haven't a chance. That'll teach
God will forgive you! The next one will finish you! Are the God!
Show what you're made of! You never saw that coming! Pray to Jesus for mercy! Gun fucker! Pray to...
that bastard is mine. Kill the rat.
Leave him alone!
Take that! Oh!
On there.
No, you don't.
Destroy them!
You're not only an idiot, you're a dead idiot. Smash him on the head. You're the worst. Crazy bastards. Smash him on the head.
Kill them! God will forgive you!
Help me!
Pray to Jesus for mercy! You're not up to it! Right between the eyes! Hell is waiting you!
Ranzig's bastard is mine!
We'll kick your ass!
What are those fancy moves? For fuck's sake!
I'm bleeding! Fuck around, no, you don't. Wait!
Smash him on the head! That'll teach you!
Take that fucker out!
You have a schmutzig cough!
Take that, you shit!
It's a wonder you're still standing! Is that all you got?
Say a prayer if you can.
Don't spare him!
let's go. It's this way.
Damn, that was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely we cannot just leave them. Don't worry. Give them.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Is there anything else?
Mein Gott. Boy. Now we have to...
I know this might not be the best time.
Right now? Well, how is Martin?
He,
Oh... I
Sigismund burned down my village.
am sorry to hear that, lad. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have...
Do not worry about it.
Is everything...
Yes. Do not worry.
But what?
My Martin would not... My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing...
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to... I did not even have time. I was gone for almost 4 years. And he only let me come back when he was sure...
Did Martin...
People said he did go looking for me.
If only he had gone all the way to...
Even if he went to the very edge of the world.
And what?
No.
And he didn't try to...
You know he did, but it never...
And did you ever...
I asked around, but no one remembered. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world.
How did you...
It was such a... He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town.
And...
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have... Then it went schlag auf schlag.
All right.
Before you go, tell...
Well, he was strict. I dream about him quite often. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins.
He was absolute...
Well...
You saved all our lives. He raised you...
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but even if not related...
Well, and thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for... What are your...
I'll go back to the Devil's Den.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen.
Everything should...
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will...
Have a safe...
Sei gesund.
You managed to get the documents?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spy...
So what then?
I feel responsible for what happened.
I wouldn't have thought of spy...
I may not have been in this world all that long, but unfortunately... So many people dead. Driven out of their... But that doesn't mean...
But we still have a lot...
A spy master is of no use without...
Well, that doesn't matter.
No, Henry...
All right. Have it your...
And with you.
Henry, good to see you.
He knew exactly what the weather would be like.
I'm looking for work. What? There's plenty of... So you know... Someone close as it happens. What exactly? Me and a couple of fellas have a... And he had a magic out... He got shot... A magic...
Right.
Once, he got shot in the head from a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife. All thanks to that.
All right,
I'll get to that.
It didn't.
It was hell. There was a lot more.
And you...
That's right.
Well...
This isn't superstition. The arrow without it.
All right. Where should I look?
Well, the whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near. Try asking the gravedigger. That's about all I can tell you.
All right.
Hi. Not to be. I'm sorry. I wasn't
Are
paying
you
attention.
starting to regret coming to play? That's the way it's bloody well done.
Filthy again. Damn it. Good day to you.
You told me to...
Yes,
I can...
they won't wait. My si... I learned you want more. Game is best. But don't...
So I can bring you almost anything?
From anybody. But don't...
I'd like to...
It will... But you get...
Greetings to you.
I need...
And...
I've got...
Excellent.
I'll...
Great.
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
Greetings.
Auntie,
I apologize.
Show me...
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
I
apologize.
This noble fella came by one day and welcome him.
Can I ask? Of course.
You don't seem like...
And what else would...
Oh, come on. And full of rope.
Me?
And honest to God...
How dare...
Stop with the mummery. You think I want someone sniffing around here?
All right, then. If you ever find any...
I reckon that...
I'm glad to hear it.
Show me... I'd like to discuss the...
Well,
I don't know. Aye. Thank you. Ditty.
Come again.
Oh, so not only did the Raven sing, it
Good
was a
day to
Latin
you.
scholar as well. Fuck me, sounds like that bird was cleverer than you.
Better.
Henry! I was really worried. It's good.
Thanks for putting in a good word. Lots of violence and death. Countless.
God damn!
Simply... the worst part, it was as if the bloody gates had predicted...
God damn it! I should have gone there.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as... See, there's a hidden tunnel in...
Fucking tunnels! What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out.
No need to...
I beg to first and foremost, be it known that if you should ever and secondly, a hunting bow that has no equal in the province. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a...
I'm honoured.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however...
What?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly... So, to pay him back, and it was immediately clear to me...
That is certainly...
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. Wine, bacon...
We only went hunting...
Yeah, but it was mad. Don't tell me you wouldn't like... But first duty...
Same to you.
Tell when you've got a problem, so speak it out. It's just that I know someone near Humet. You say you were from Schoenberg. I am.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Beer, innkeeper.
Is it not to your taste, Father?
Excuse me. Not that. Out. But I have to drink at least 4 of these.
Since you know...
Good idea, friend. What do you...
Well, you're the first to complain about it.
Something fast and simple.
You know, first you need beer. Tear up bread, put bit of salt, caraway.
I'd like...
No.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Fortunately, we saved most of the people.
Fuck.
Samuel and the rabbi...
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that.
I see. But if he's got... Oh, well. At least...
All right.
Hold on. There's something I need to... I sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's camp. Did I tell her to go back to the city?
Oh, Sakra! It completely slipped my mind. We've got more important...
I think...